Hello, hello, hello. It's me. And we're back with the next installment. Well, there we go. There we go. So, well, as it turns out, I actually really liked playing the initial few bits, despite struggling a little bit of Starship EVO. But we're actually gonna try this. Gonna try keep going. Let's see. Also, it's almost nearing that meal hour, so I'm actually kind of hungry. So we're kind of grabbing had a little bit of a snack. But even the loading screens, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Let's see, you were doing just fine. Right. Because you connect to you. And we no longer need a regular crucible. We might need to get a separate hover pod in order to actually get some hovering areas. Where we could probably utilize another one of those. So maybe let's utilize a crafting table in order to actually maybe make a second storage unit. Right, that makes sense. I had to make a few more extra plates. There we go. There we go. Tab that out. Then we go F in order to actually enter that section. We sort these two, shift those into our inventory. Let's keep a couple of the extra scrappy hulls. Let's see, scroll down a little bit in order to actually utilize this. Okay, we need the control unit then. Means we're gonna need a new one then. What? There it is, starter block. Oh, okay. There we go. And perfect. So if we then go in here, we get a new starter block. Let's place down a couple. Let's place down this starter block. Okay, and then... Oh, that's the wrong thing. G is the one. G is for the main starter block, so let's make it a third of a size right here, initially. And then we're going to place... G. Okay, so we can't place it. Judging by this one, we can't actually place. Can we place it on top of it? Anyway, in any case, probably only want to actually have it as like a small size in the first place. I did wanted to get rid of the, Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. Okay, connecting it to that way would actually be fine. Let's see, U. Okay. So technically, let's see. If we have actually backup, we actually do this properly. Okay, can we not do the volume bit? Okay, so if it's... Okay, so if this is actually going to be what it is, then we can place down one of the storage units, G. Okay, a little bit more is actually... it's a 2 by 2, okay. It's a 4, actually, so noted. So probably, in this theoretical instance, should make that the back-ish. Oh, escape that. Press the wrong button. So if that's that, then let's make that one right there. Sure, why not? Then from there we can actually... right-click. Right-click that too. G that only to the second slot, which means we can just do that, I think. Is that in the right? No, it's not. G to right. Come on. Ugh. Had to be right here. Okay. That is, fine. We'll do that, and then we'll actually... Sure, it's absolutely fine. Judging by the control thing, we can actually utilize it like this one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if it was actually making the measurements off of this, it's that means we should actually be this one, which means it's okay. Now that's what we're talking about. So, and that's only 2 storage units. That looks actually pretty decent. Okay. There was a thing that's actually in my inventory. Controllers that... Did I leave it in the storage unit? Probably that's true. And... Still looking around. Still getting used to controls. We needed 2 more hover pods. We needed another few things. And we needed a yoke and such. So what are we looking at for, what are we looking at for some of this stuff? That is... hover pod. And then a second hover pod, in case. Perfect. Right, right. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Oh, what's this? Hollow cube. Holographic brick with no collision. Electrical components. Construction anchor. Apply anti-gravity to the entity it was built on. Helps with building on planets. Computer, glass plates, and plates. I'm pretty sure we have enough of those. Interesting. Do we not have the wood, or do we not have the copper? We don't have the wood or the copper. Okay. So, probably should go find some wood and copper. Copper's up there, but there was one that's literally like right next to the thing. Why is this still not detected anymore? It is still a healthy vein. At least it looks like it. There we are. How far down does it go? Yeah. Just looks tapped. It doesn't look like it doesn't mean anything. Oh, actually it is nearing its end. Might have gotten to the core of it, so it's like the majority of the copper that's actually been here is actually depleted. Okay. Okay, there goes copper again. Okay. It has occurred to me. None of you can hear the audio. That is, chalk that up to one on the bingo board to actually be, you know, another time of scuff. Oh. Okay. I suppose that is enough. Perfect. Then if we tab out this direction. And if we do it like this, but alright, so if we just keep it like this one, that should probably be enough once we actually get this third tree down. Go. And tab. Oh, it made its little thing. That means we got our hovercraft controller. That's good. And running low on iron. Probably should actually go grab that. Judging by that one right here, we are going to need a yoke, though. Plate 2, beam 2, electrical components. Okay, let's add the yoke to this one right here. Perfect. Okay. Let's pull that yoke out too. Then let's see. Gonna put you there. I believe that's how it would actually go. Oh yeah, and I also need like also the extra two, those ones right here, and then I also need like I guess a tab in order to actually utilize something, because it's like while these actually access this, I might actually need to yeah, they kind of need to work independently from the solar. So while this thing actually does need to, I guess, work like this, I do need to know how it works, right? And then we actually add and then we actually put the yoke on this side, because then we actually choose the link. Okay. Okay. Then we need, actually judging by this, how are the cells looking? They're looking pretty good. At the very least, we can actually get more than one, so it's like, okay, now, let's put some power cell bases at the very back. Those are the quads in order to actually work, so for us to actually work it like that, so I guess we're going to put it like this and this and that, and then Perfect, and then we actually... Okay. I cannot control a terrain structure. Why can I not... Ah, configure hovercraft. Okay. Ride height, 4.0. Propulsor spring stiffness, propulsor dampening, anti-roll strength, anti-pitch strength, auto roll while turning as 0%. Hovercraft will control each repulsor to achieve a ride similar to car suspension. Okay. Can't do any forward velocity due to the fact that we don't have thrusters, and I think if we actually do that one, there should be 2 thrusters in here. Alright, and then we tab that one out, and then we put... I technically need to change up a few items. Oh, wait, what's this? Thruster squared. A squared thruster. Okay. Okay, I guess we can put it like... Means we need scrap, I guess. Alright, I guess we're asking for help. Who do we got here? I see. Alright, link them to that. Find the link to one in the Codex tab. Okay, right. Thrusters alongside the forward direction so they contribute to the forward thrust. Why is it not producing enough power and anti-grav? Find yourself upside down, use anti-grav. Okay. Oh, do I have to get rid of the, What is that? Do I have to get rid of the start block, technically? Okay. have enough in order to actually do the whole thing. Okay. That makes much more sense. So I then have to ask it again. Hovercraft computer, also place a yo. You need to place a hovercraft computer. Also, logic need to create a hovercraft. Alongside the desired forward directions, it's oriented to determine to which direction your hovercraft will move. Okay, gotcha. So, in judging by how it is, that's not actually going to work how it's intended. So that means we need to actually do the two minor ones, like it recommends. Or then use the yoke like this. Let's see. Hello. Okay. Okay, got it. Can't control a terrain structure. So how do I change it into a... build loop without a timer gate delay? Can't control terrain structure. Hoverpod, make a function ship. Need the spaceship link to this hoverpod to make the functional ship. Okay. It's just it can't control terrain structure. So that means that something is off. Okay. There was something. Something is missing, isn't it? Oh wait, was it the anti-gravity in order to actually utilize that? Okay. Board velocity. Okay. Mass size category 0. Weapon score 0. Name new entity. Oh, right. The problem, furthermore, is... How do I make the entity not a terrain structure is now my next question, but that'll be fine-ish. How does one not make it a terrain structure? That seems like something that they're supposed to be there. So let's check the this one right here. Hollow projector, hovercraft. A shield. Light wedge. Indicator light. Switch. Light cruise engine. Perfect. Solar beams. Or solar power. Warp core, this one right here. Shipyard construction gravity unit. Maglock, jump pad. I think it was something that looked like this. But it wasn't a gate. No, wasn't any UI there. Conveyor belt, electrolyzer. Water into hydrogen and oxygen. Ooh. Pipe transparent. Cargo space gate. Floodlight. Light wedge. Roundwood block hull. That's ladders. Grading A. Glowing pipes. Not necessary, but it's like... Seals openings to keep rooms airtight while still allowing players and ships to pass. Oh. I don't think it was a shield. Warp cores. Beam aperture core. Interesting. More thrusters, a shield unit, power unit, motors, gravitation ring. Do I need a gravity? Do I need like a gravity emitter or something like that? Oh, let's try with a gravity unit then. Cool. Three plates. Already got the plates. Graviton ring. Construction equipment. Components. 2 construction components. Cobalt. Gold sunstone. So we need to find cobalt and sunstone? Maybe that's a bit complicated. We should... I don't know. I want to get a hovercraft going, but it's like... Wait, I need those. Wait, I need those. Cobalt near the water. Bit. One and let's go directly down to wherever that's supposed to be. Okay, well, as it turns out, it's taking a long ass time. Have to get to the sun, I guess. I guess get it out of orbit is the real thing. There's no way that my... Okay, I'm seeing a power gauge and a percentage gauge that's actually gauged at the very bottom with like 68, 69, 65. That sort of percentage, right? There's not any way that's possible that I could simultaneously be draining that, right? Oh my god, it's draining. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot of stone. That's enough stone. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Took my hands off the controls for 1 second. Didn't think they were gonna jump that high. And oh, we got 35 cobalt. That would actually be pretty good. But the sunstone is a bit of a problem. Void pearl. Attached to warp core to store void pearls. For warp. Oh, you need void purples in order to actually warp. Okay. Now, where do you find the sunstone? Ore mining speed, crystal mining speed, scrap mining speed. I would think that there's a reason why we actually need to be we need to actually have those have these ships marked. So maybe we investigate what exactly happens when we actually see this. Wow. We can dig this out. Come on. We can dig out this ship. Ayo, dandy. We will be combat ready. We will be... What's another useful term here? I think that was actually probably a real... Okay. So. this properly, we need another section of storage unit. Components, that's fair. Sunstone. So we're gonna have to find this sunstone, I guess, in order for us to actually utilize that properly. Maybe we can. You know what? Maybe we actually can investigate one of those crashed ships. See if we can actually get something like this sunstone they keep talking about. What was that? That's a silver, more cobalt. Okay. Silver, gold. Okay. Copper, more cobalt. Whoa, you've been here for quite some time. What do you have? Ooh, what do you have? Those types of scrap. Wow. Is it mostly just scrap? Yeah, it's mostly scrap. Oh, for God's sake. Sunstone. More coal, cobalt. Whatever. I might as well, like, store at least as much of that scrap as possible, because it is one of the reasons why I'm actually here in the first place. So it's like, okay, because there is ultimately nothing else here, I don't think. Yeah. is actually rooted to this point. Something that's supposed to be over here. Okay. Technically, I should really look at, like, some of these, like... Copper. Okay. Cobalt. Okay. More coal, more copper. Really far starship. I'm gonna have to make a note of how far this is. We're gonna have to. This is it. Any logic gates? Any? That as a no. I don't know. The one I was starting to take apart was ironically the most intact spaceship we possibly could have had. All we would have had is just like maybe a few minor alterations. Tell us a distance. Oh, that's way too far. There's a second spaceship out there. Okay, that was just me being goofy. Something is using extra power and is draining things. Probably the batteries. What in the actual fuck? Jeez. Now. Okay, well that's good. There's something here. And there's there's something there. Careful. Where? Okay. Looks like it would have been a starship, but looks like it got destroyed somehow. Something that used to be over here. Something that used to be here too. Dang. What a curious thing. 8 o'clock. Son of a beat. I'm surprised there's even gold in this area. Looks like whatever would have been here would have vaporized. Interesting. I'll be fine with that. But what is this sun stuff that people keep talking that I keep seeing in recipes? Might actually look that up. One moment. Okay. That's actually helpful, weirdly enough. That it is actually a more it seems to be a more progressively mid-game system in the first place. And while I'm here, I might as well look up the other thing. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Okay, there's a lot of information on that. So I'm gonna have to narrow that down a little bit later. Okay. I just take my all this stuff for so I can't just take all of this stuff and just okay. I mean, I'll grant you it was clean. Allows me to take. Goodness gracious. Oh, we got actually half of a tank. Alright. Had to stretch. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Curious. There we go. Okay. Had to question. I was questioning it for a second. Okay, and then G. Should be in here. Nope. No. Odd. F. Well, that's right. Con plates, beams. Okay, there's no way we don't have. Assume we don't take the gravity unit. Then we actually do a solar panel again. Copper and iron? But we're out of iron, probably? Yeah, we're out of iron. We're out of iron. Okay. Oh crap. because I can do this. Alright, and let's see. Let's see all of the power drain. Gonna need more heavy-duty power cells. So maybe we actually go up here and say like power cells or something like that. Requires hydrogen fuel. Heat buildup, electrical components. Turret controller, pipe transparent. Pressing the wrong buttons all the time, I swear. That's a lot of iron. Okay. Oh, we could do that. Okay, well, I think it's time that we start maybe making a proper section of a base that looks more like a that would honestly look more like a ship, so. Perfect. With this new vehicle, we can now actually utilize some of the better options. first off, we're gonna need. Okay. Right. Okay. So, let's look for your... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to eventually use the storage units. So once we put... Because once we push... We kiss this planet goodbye. Let's see. We're gonna need a how much would actually crafting a reactor to be? Reactor... Okay. It's not... Now. Requiring all of those... Doesn't need a power unit. Out of... No? Shouldn't be. Oh, it's power-based, I think. Oh, right. Power. So... Making the beam into the frames. Then if we can actually craft all that... Get that into the right area. There we are. Get a reactor up and going, then we might be able to actually keep things up and running. Let's see. Now with the reactor generating power, that might actually make things a little bit easier. Okay. Do we not have enough in order to actually? 1, 2. Oh, so we only have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's counting individual units. If it had 9, we'd be able to say something. guess about 2 of those. So, need a storage unit right next to it. There we go. That looks somewhat alright. We need 2 more thrusters. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Then we'll craft the blue. Then we'll craft another thruster. Easy. Oh, this automation's pretty sick. and the 10% power. We're gonna need solar power as well. Ooh, solar power wings actually could be decent. We're gonna need seat. About seat. That's not bad. Now occurred to me that I actually am building a spaceship without actually knowing how to build a spaceship. So let's building a spaceship. Okay. Probably would be the best idea to do that. Yeah, that would definitely help. Okay. Okay, then you gotta link the two together. Okay, making sure the thrusters are actually on it. Place more thruster. The ship to steer, you need to place. For the ship to steer, you need to place more thrusters. This time, orient them perpendicular to the forward direction. Okay, so you need to put them on perpendiculars as well as forwards. Okay. Only orientation determines whether they contribute to forward thrust or angular. Lateral speed. You can check velocity, angular speed, and lateral speed by opening the spaceship computer or by doing the tab. Looking for the tab menu. Okay. Actually, what is this? The hell? Okay. Okay, I'm thinking I want to actually make a cool design. But I kind of feel like I have to... No, we'll just... Okay. Then I want to build it essentially around the thing, so let's see. We'll run the controller there. Or run the seat. Run the reactor. That one's a natural. I'm gonna say if there are any people that don't know what I'm doing, you need to pick up any sort of like science fiction, pop culture pop culture information because I'm literally making something from the 70s. So, let's see. However, it's too early in order to actually tell that, so probably shouldn't have actually opened with that. In any case, no, it is inventory. It's just, I think this is scrapping through. Storage unit. Could use that as a proper haul. We need life support systems as well, don't we? Life support is right there, so if we can actually... Scrappy hull actually looks ironically better, so we're gonna G that down a little bit. Can I not? Oh, did I place it in the wrong place already? Actually, probably should put the shield on that section, which means that the back needs to be a little bit. Actually, I could put the thing where the cock that should be. So it's like. No, I won't spoil the surprise. For those that actually know, they know. If they don't. What are they doing? What are they doing? Just reach inside my mind. Just reach and think about the thing that's going on in my mind. Okay, so. Oh. Alright, so that is a gauge needle. Gauge level. Cubic tank. Let me see, is that going to be long enough? Maybe could use a little bit longer. Come here. Can we do that or what? Okay, let's see. Back up a little bit. Is that... That's not going to be long enough, but... Perfect. Let's see. Perfect. Alright, and if that is how it's actually going to be, like right next to the reactor is like probably a little bit too close to a reactor, but we'll also put a second piece next to it. We might actually want to do the whole, remove that. Then put this on like the lower end on the side right there. Then like... Oh, there it is. That there. F. Is there power going to that? Okay, we should probably actually double check that before we actually go into space. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, technically you can't start a link. State empty. Tank is 0. Pressurization 0. Volume covered. Environmental oxygen 0.027. Ugh. Okay. Let's think. Means we need an O2 pressure. means we need O2 and a tank. And tanks get. And actual tanks. So, which means we need. These are fuel. This is. Actually, to be fair, that life support system is actually probably something we need to worry about. Oh, that actually needs to worry about. So, it should actually go to the help thing for the spacecraft. That's spaceship controls and logic. Okay. Button to link tool, link system to a mechanism or light. Passing button will toggle the link system state. For more information on a slider, logic gates and timers, event gates. Yoke to an event gate. The link landing gate. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, your life support tank needs a H2 and O2. Let's see. We're pretty early on the ship that we're actually making right now, but I will let you take a guess from it. It's a ship from the 70s. And yes, science fiction is counted here. Yep. Yep. It's not gonna be anything too big. It's only gonna probably be like a one-man fighter. That kind of narrows it down, especially. That kind of narrows it down with this shape. Maybe a little bit. I hope. I might be misremembering that there might be a few more than. Let's see. Close, but not. Close, but not really. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna need a shield generator in order to actually put that one on there. Quad barrels are gonna be good. Should I just decorate them just by using the storage devices then? This is the first ship. I haven't even like left orbit yet. Honestly, not much progress in the last couple hours. And so I hear that is actually what is most likely in order to actually release the. Okay, a little bit to the left. Jump. There we go. That should actually solve that problem. Let's see. Storage as is. Yeah, actually, I could use a storage like this just as like a hull. Well, can you use storage as a hull? That's a good question. Yeah. So. Okay. Well. Oops. Okay, well. Yeah, that would be fine. But now we need landing gear, and it's like. Okay, and then let's use G to all that. Whew. Did I? Yeah, I did that. I did that wrong, so I need to reset that. So on the second lowest, yeah. There we go. Wait. There we go. No. God. Proportions are so weird right now. Okay, is that it? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Judging by the next few up in there, we can just be just like a bit like that. Should be fine. More. Easy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see if that actually goes up there. How do I want to do this for thrust? Well, I know exactly how I want to do it for thrusters. It's major engines is going to be easy. Do we have 16 or is it? Oh, Jesus. We have a singular engine. Jeez. There's 16 in order to actually make a singular engine. No, that's crazy. It would be fine. Not gonna work out a little bit. That's only half a tank, so that's gonna be like only these two. These are just decoratives I've got off the extra, that extra plate there. Putting a yoke right over there would actually be decent. It's gonna be like, let's see, something like that. Oh, whoa. Okay. There we go. Okay. That would work a bit better. Might actually yeah, we'll use this one and then we'll extend it as far as we can. So then we'll go to eat. Just keep it as a square. 3, 4. There we go. Actually, ironically, that actually is a pretty good distance. So we go to 9. We go to 9. This one. There we go. I'm trying to debate if it actually should be a little longer. I think it'll be fine, though. I think it'll be fine. It's fun. Let's see. We'll use... Curious. Then we'll actually do this one right here. Sure. Maybe a... Might actually swap up what we're actually utilizing it for, but... I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we're looking for something about this size-ish. Because if we're actually gonna get in here, we probably need this one, and then... Okay, actually, hold on. We should probably sit down first. That's a bit far. That is definitely a bit far in order to actually put the console. So, actually, hold on. We'll double check. Let's double check with the actual yoke. Yeah, no, that looks way too far. That looks way too far. Okay. Okay. Put those on the inside. There we go. Then we'll put the yoke right there. There we are. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. That looks absolutely amazing. Okay. And then tab. Or not tab, to F out. Okay. Then I have to go to the link. Not sure if I want to link it right now or not. That's the real issue. Link it to perfect. But without any like extra bits to it, we might be SOL, I guess. If we're gonna make our mining one, we're gonna make our mining one. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, we need more, we're gonna need definitely a lot more thrusters in order to actually, if it's a mining ship. So... Those are 0.5mm ones. We're trying to make full meter ones. Or a single square one could actually work as well. We're looking for that, and even if it was just the end of a single one, that'd be about 0.5 meter. If they're about 0.5 meter in size. we go. There we go. Extra power cell. I guess thrust capacitor. What is it? What's that? Thrust unit. Perfect. Then we actually fabricate one of them. Because that's one. Okay. There we go. Fabricate that next one. Real quick, does it matter how many thrusters are on the left or on the right in order to actually get the angular thrust, or is it like, I guess technically, actually I guess it would count as actual angular thrust, so I guess it's like, yes, I guess is the answer. There we go. We tab out of that, then we go F to that. Let's go grab. Just enough to move. Okay. Okay. I'll admit when I'm wrong. If it is just one, so it's like one small one would be enough. Is that what I'm getting by? What I'm getting at? Like just something like this. Actually, in addition, how does that work if it... Does it actually make it out of one? It still makes it out of one. Okay. Well, that's cool. Then we'll scrap that one. Because if we were going to actually make it that way, still want to make the shield that way. So then, I guess the original design is actually still viable. Okay. Okay. Well, try it and see. Maybe wait until I'm, as much as I would like to actually do one of those thrusters, probably should wait until I'm in the atmosphere, before nearly blowing myself up. Oh well. We'll put one down on the side here, just to be sure. It also mentioned that it didn't actually seem to need anything special about it, so those should be fine. And I'm trying to think of the design at the current moment, so it's like, I want to actually do like, and it's like this one to move forward a little bit. That's just placeholder. Just give me a moment. Is that? Okay. I could still access this, so that's actually at least decent. Okay. Then say this one, this one. No, can't do that. And can't actually pull it back. Is it like? Nope. Okay. I guess technically, initially I would have to... a bit more. Ah, crap. we'll hold off on fixing the actual design. We need to be sure she's seaworthy. Let's see. So let's get those. There we are. Or perhaps this. Perfect. Then we'll call that. Oh wait, it would be right that. Perfect. Wait, is that accurate? It is, okay. Okay, then we'll get that hoverboard back here and up. Perfect. We'll do that. Perfect. And we'll scrap that out. Oh. Come on. There's literally one right there. It's... Oh, that was close. There we go. Okay, and then we actually do a... Well, I hope you can get it now. Wait. Oh, I'm off by... Oh, bullshit. Okay. Oof. 4 out of 3. God. Okay, well... Wait. Is it literally... No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It's just the 2 out of that one right here. Because then it's like... Because with the 4... Is that technically... Might be too big. It's not technically too big per se, but it's like... Did only want to make it like 3 size, so it's like... G, then make it like 3 size. Yeah, 3 is actually big enough. 3 is at least big enough for my design. There we go. Again, it's only placeholder at the current moment. So let's see. 4 engines, a reactor in order to actually produce power. Might need solar panels for the wings. Really wanted like a solar sailor type thing, but I doubt I'll be able to actually do something like maybe like a treasure planet speeder or something like that. Highly doubt that. Would be pretty cool, but I doubt it's plausible with this particular system. Let's see. In addition, we're gonna actually have to control some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to... Wait. I have 3 left, so that means I actually can that, then it is... Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, that explains why this feels like so far back. Okay. That... At least I'm not crazy-ish. Oh, well. Gee. Oh, never mind. I need 9. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. In order to modify it properly, so we actually have it properly, we can actually do... It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is that? Oh, right. It was the other 8. Perfect. Okay. So, got this one, and... Four left. Crap. There we go. Perfect. Smelted 6,000 iron for your... Oh, jeez! Oh. That means I probably need, like, some sort of mining laser. Or some sort of, like... Maybe let's... Is that a mining beam? Power units? Let's see if I can even construct it at the current moment. Because I could get there. I could get close. I was, like, looking over some of the things where it's like, oh yeah, there's, like, sun stuff. Oh, and collector. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Ooh. Guy, boy. There we go. If only. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Actually, looking like some decent. Looks like we got some. Oh, we stalled on the. Oh. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Had to sort through the items. That's fine. That's fine. How about the... This needs silver contact mesh. Are we out of silver? Are we out of... We're not out of silver. We're almost out of iron, though. Okay. Are we out of... We're out of the logs, aren't we? No? No? Definitely not out of those either. Okay, it's still working. It's still working. It's just taking a little bit. Okay, let's see. There we go. Largest collector is the best. Okay, noted. I'm assuming the whole 1 meter one should be the one that actually works out. So let's take both you and you. And yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fault you for maybe taking on a wrong perspective on whatever God's green earth creation I have made. Yeah. Oh, I made it too thick. Of course I did. Made it dummy thick. I made it pudding thick. Oh, jeez. Fucking shoot me. Okay, anyway. Let's see. That 4, I think I could actually utilize that one. I don't think I'm gonna need a shield as of yet. I have a slight inclination that if I jump into the seat and actually start the engines in this one, I will suffocate. So I think I might need a little bit more. Is there something like landing gear I should probably add or something like that? Because I feel as though once I get into this one and then start going, it's just gonna crash into the thing without any way to adjust. And I also have a helmet on, so it's like I'm not gonna assume that it's the only thing. Ah, gotcha. I have to make landing gear myself, you don't say. Okay, okay. So I think I'm gonna be able to get up there. The problem is gonna be the not so smooth landing. Okay, let's see. Let me double check. Oh, really? That's WJ? WH. Okay, no wheels. Perfect. This is gonna... Jetpack add-ons, jump pack add-ons. Okay. Breathe when no oxygen is present. Okay, that's fine. Can I go? All honest question. If I just had the helmet, could I just launch myself into space? If you don't want the ship to fall to the ground the moment you exit the ship, after first use, you want a construction anchor. Construction anchor, good to know. Thank you. Construction anchor. Oh, that's only 4 plates? That's cheap as fuck, actually. Alright. Is there a particular orientation for that one? No, you still run out of oxygen if no life support. If no life support and extra oxygen. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, so I got the life support system. I don't know if it needs to be plugged in. Crap. Okay, let's tap, actually, no, that is the right thing. Oh, no, it's not, because I need to actually grab that from the inventory. Okay, and then should be fine. A reactor should be enough power, I would think. Should I actually add like the extra battery cells just in case? No, I won't wait for an answer on that one. I think I will just add these just in case. That might be a bit risky, but G. Ow. Oh, wait, hold on. That's stupid. Okay, fine. We'll, put a single one right there and then just, like... that one right there. Hydrogen for the reactor. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to do. Then I need an oxygen splitter. We'll attempt in order to actually just use the power cells. We'll be fine. And if we're gonna, at the very least, I will be able to fly. Should be able to fly around. Let me try. That one. Okay. Okay. And if this one's actually gonna stick, we gotta... put this anchor about right here, temporarily. I hope that's oriented properly. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh. Okay. You can check this help in the menu at any time. Okay. Hopefully this is... Oh. Yeah, okay. Exit control. Press F and exit navigate. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Pitch, yaw. That for the roll. Boost with tab while boosting, the ship moves forward automatically. Enter light cruise mode with L. Light cruise lets you travel between planets at high speed. Ooh. Okay. Use the scroll wheel to actually look around. Some ships have landing gear. Activate them with G. Okay. Exit space control, request landing. I'll learn how to use targeting systems and holo map with the space targeting energy. Okay. This is... Oh! How does one... Okay, this is actually pretty nice. Oh, oh! does one... Oh. Odd. What? I'm assuming it's oriented like that. Oh. I take it it's because it's stuck to the, it's stuck to the back of the chair. Damn. Huh. Well, now that I actually have have at least a ship, that's actually going to be intriguing. Now I can actually like. Ooh. Doesn't seem to move. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful. Okay. Don't want to like. Whoa. Careful. Was it control to actually move down a little bit? Oh, oh, oh. I need to move a little bit closer to the ground. Don't exactly want. Once you start mining with the ship, you're able to really reel in resources. Yeah, I could definitely see that. So all I need to do is just land and not mess up my ship. Oh, there we go. And touchdown. We will. Oh wait, hold on. A little bit more control. And oh, that's a. Okay. What's the key and enter for that? R? No, not R. Q? No. Vehicle just ran out of power. Please refuel the fuel tanks or batteries. Okay. Yes, I would like to leave. I would like. Okay, there we go. And then we can actually get up. Okay. Okay. Even if it is battery powered, that was actually pretty cool, actually. I could technically get it back to base. I do think we could actually put some solar powers on this one, because that's pretty cool. Yeah. I was actually gonna make like well, the irony is like closed attack formation wings of an X-wing. That would likely be like the way I would build solar panels. That, or I was gonna do like an R-wing from like Star Fox. Okay, let's see if we could. Can we still control it to get it back to get back to base? Oh, careful the roll. Careful the roll. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Hit us with a control a little bit. A little bit of the control and touchdown. Perfect. How are those power cells doing? Ooh. Talk about a pretty big drain. Jeez. I kind of need new, like new cell recharging. No, it's the other battery is right here, so it's like. Alright, so if we do that, then could actually make. Wait, hold on. Hang on. I already, no, that's the wrong one. F. I made a single solar panel. I could probably already work some of this stuff out. Tab. There we go. Now, making it the wings is gonna be intriguing. Yeah, let's see, R. Have to put 2 of them like that. Then on this side, it's 2 of them like that. Yeah? Or is that off center a little bit? Yeah, it's off center. Wait, that's a 0.5. Oh, crap. I doubt that's gonna do too much when it comes down to making wings. Oh shit! Oh, what the? Holy sh! Okay. No, I'm thinking those solar panels are fucking rock. Holy shit! Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Alright, time to put a mining laser on the front of this thing. Holy hell. Okay, so I would no. As much as I would say it, I would assume you'd put the mining laser after, or I guess does it matter would then be my next question. Oh crap. Okay, let's try this again. Be like this one. Let's see, after one. Basically, if you put like the first off, I'll put this as the biggest type of container. It probably doesn't matter what shape and direction we're actually going for. Would I put the laser? Put nothing in the way of the laser is what I'm asking, I guess. Like, say if I was to put the storage unit right in front of the laser, but obviously I wouldn't do that. Oh, sweeties. Okay. Mining laser can be dragged. Don't put anything in front of it. Good to know. Thank you for. Okay, so I would put the collector. Would you put the collector behind it, or does it need to be on a separate thing? I guess. Separate. Gotcha. Don't put it behind it. Okay. All right. Let's get back right here. Then let's. Yep. Nothing in front of it either. Okay. Gotcha. We'll be looking for. That's the one I need to actually do this first. All right. Okay. Dang, if only you could just... Wait. easier on... Ooh. In addition, do I need logic gates? Otherwise this thing is just gonna like just laser through everything. 2 event gates. That answers my question. Yes, that does. Okay. Hold on. Just before I actually do anything, can I... Right, as I do this, like say, I cannot drag it? Good to know. Okay, so I need to have it in the proper size. It needs to be set as a set on, say, something like that. That means the laser needs to be set this one right here. So we need connected to storage with conveyors. That's good. I have conveyors, and I was planning on bringing a storage in case I could actually do that. So looking at, and we already have the storage for obvious reasons. Okay. Okay. I think we could put that one there. That would be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. That actually, idea has been posed. Idea has almost been posed. Okay. Let's see. Need to learn using the collector placement matters. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, this is so jarring with the anchor. Give me a. Okay. Let me control the entity real quick. It's not gonna. Okay, and like. Okay. Let's orient like this, and then be like this, and. And then we can actually get out of there. Just needed to reorient the ship a little bit. It's like, God, this looks like this is a ring. This is a link of death. I need to. This is insane. Okay, looking at a gate. Event gate. Link a system to trigger logic with specific event occur. So that would have to be probably another switch, right? That's no. What is the thing I'm thinking of? What is the... It is known as a... No. What is the name of that switch type? It is a... There you are, slider. Would like to make a single slider, please. Go. Let's see, collector placement matters, then it's event gates, and then it's going to actually have to be like, so those should be fine. I decided to put up a slider. Alright, event gate and slider. Did I drop the event gate? I did. Just to be extra, in all honesty. Let's see. Let's put this event gate back along one of these ones. Doesn't really matter. I think you said it was for the other one, not technically for this one. So technically, actually, do I need it? No, I'll craft the second one just in case. And event gate sequence timer. Event gate. Try it again. Ba-da-da-da-do-do. Okay, let's see. You're here somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. Of course you're here somewhere. You're just not on not on me at the current moment. I'll put you right there and should be everything. Okay. Let's see. And tab. And then grab a second one. In order to actually do that one right here, let's see. Because we have that one right there. I could aim it up, but that would be weird. Could put it on the bottom. Yeah, bottom side would actually probably be the best place to put that then. Okay, then I need the collector. Coincidentally, I also need you. So I need to put you and subsequently you part. Would that be harmful? Would that be harmful to the ship? I might just temporarily move the. No. Okay, so. That is. It's not actually. It wouldn't. You know, weirdly enough, if I take out that right there, take out that. Take out that little bit right there, then I actually put the thing right there, then that right there. Oh, no. Wrong button again. Okay. Then we just F. Collector 1, mode and collect. Collect angle, 45 degrees. Pull range, 25 meters. Storage capacity. Okay, and then you need gates in order to actually properly activate. Oh. Good to note. It actually does a bit of hull damage. No hull damage, but a lot of hull... Say heat, but damage. Hull damage, but not a whole lot of heat. Not a heat damage. Okay, so make... That's a... Okay, good to know. That means the laser has to be like... That'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. Come over here. Okay. And I do think, you know what? Don't want to risk it actually getting in the way, even partially in the way, so I'm gonna put down a single piece like that. Then put that, and okay. Oh no. now we just have to switch, and now we just have to do some linkage. And I'm a Zelda fan. I know all about this one. All right, linking to a command. Link to that, and then link. Okay. Now. And now it's time to get the switch. I had a switch. Is it still in there? No? Is it in my inventory? I made a switch. God. Where's slider? Where's my slider? Where the heck was my slider? Did I put it? Oh, I did slider wedge. I'm an ass. Again, it's just to view it in order to actually give me some. It gives me some visual presentation. Like, oh, also in addition, it's like, have you not actually like done a slider and actually not felt anything that actually results from it be awesome? Yeah. Gonna be honest. Sliders can be slide. Sliders really slide. That is a thing that I've actually said. Okay, can we try that again? Maybe we'll actually get the sliders this time. Okay, there we go. Yes, I did. I got 2 of them mostly set up. Or at least I think set up. I'm not sure if there's anything proper I needed to do. Needed to adjust the whole situation. And I got it as this with the consumer at the very bottom, so all I have to do is just fly over it. And it's like 25 blocks. Should be pretty easy to actually get up any proper things on this one. And then as for a slider, let's see. Activate this slider here. Set them up like that in order to actually do this one right here. So the left, so I think I'm gonna link the left slider. Just to be clear, it's not aiming at anything, so it should be fine. Start a link with this one. Link to that one. Link that one to... Can I not link to this? Slider? Why not? Oh wait, I have to link the slider to it, maybe? Okay. So, alright. Now, let's start... ooh. Okay. Let's sit in the seat. Then we... no, you don't do it like that. You connect them to the yoke? Oh, crap. Ah! It's fine. We just... Oh. Can't activate the command, I guess. Alternatively... Woohoo! There we go. I don't know. I do like that simply because I can just mount myself in a single position and then just laser right through it. Oh, link the event gates through the thing. Gotcha. Okay. Connect the event gates to the yoke. Gotcha. Won't have laser mouse control. That ooh, you got a point. You got a point with that one. You got a point. Maybe I will do that. Oh, shit. Let me balance her out a little bit before leaving out. Oh, whew. Oops. Okay. Okay. If we're gonna link the event gates, okay. Okay. You go from the yoke to the event gate and the event gate to the mining laser. Okay. Will that just automatically be on then? You go from the yoke to the event gate. Okay, no, it's still the same thing. No, you get button control that way. Okay. Gotcha. So if I tab off of that one and then take the seat. Let's get this. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Point and click. Point and click adventure game. Gotcha. So let's go see some extra. I assume that means the left trigger is the one that actually activates, or is it they activate at the same time? What was tab doing? Is that just automatically just everything goes? Okay. Okay. Gotcha, okay. Then if I do... Okay, then... Okay, I think I figured it out. So it's... Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do have to press cancel that a little bit like that. So it's like go that one. Okay. I do actually need to actually get some help with the navigation controls on that one because it was it's the other button I'm thinking of because it's left control and space. Okay, space is the one. I mean, it's obvious. It is obvious when I read it again, but it's kind of weird. Okay, F in order to actually fly up. Okay. 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 Quite the bit of iron right there. Easy, easy. And alright, and then we control laser up. Should actually have I'm going to take a wild guess and say that our inventory is full. Alright, let's navigate a little lower. And let's double check our inventory space. Yep, nope. This is actually amazing. Just makes it difficult to make no, the placement of the collector just makes it difficult to make sure you get everything. Okay. Gotcha. Both of them being button activated is a bit agreeable. I get you. So I guess I have to, or at least for this initial design, I should probably actually take out that one and that one at the current moment. Place a regular one there so we're not seeing anything that's not attached properly. Okay. Would you put this is unfortunate because it's like, because technically I could actually do that one, but it's like, because coincidentally it's like this one's actually also there. Okay, have an idea. We'll put, no. I will accept my choices for the stylizations that I have chosen. Actually, if I do X fucking excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this works. What the? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Okay, should probably head back down before I actually run out of power and control. Oh shoot. Ship health looks super fine. It's like, that's crazy. Yeah, next to the mining laser. Yeah, that was my initial thing, but that also means I need to put up a few other things there as well. So should be. Wait. Control a little bit in order to actually aim this a little bit up, or actually we'll aim this a little bit farther up, add a little bit of a space in order to give us a little bit more of a, and okay, there we go. Okay, good to know. So let's see, if we do that, we would have to remove at least one of these, and I think that is kind of like a hull type of thing. So let's see. We'll put it right here for now. Then put. I have noticed that it actually doesn't make it not more difficult to fly if it isn't like uneven, so it doesn't, or at least while I was like doing it that way, so it's not like, At least I'm assuming that's how you do it. Oh, right, I'm gonna need... let's see, and then move it over here. Okay, once you actually do... There we go. That should be fine. Okay, in the seat again. Perfect. Oh, it automatically does it, okay. Unless power's been weird. Oh, did I accidentally press F? Oh god, you need to be a little bit more accurate with our things, so that makes sense. Okay, so okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, mouse controls. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, since it's headed to a single point, gotcha. What do I have? Really need a high contrast on this. Okay, I think I understand now. Okay, so if we're headed towards that one. Backpack. Oh yes, my backpack is overloaded, not the starship. Still considers itself with iron, so. Jeez. That is insane. Mining lasers fucking overpowered. Okay, yeah, probably full now. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still slowing down. I think it's just my mouse is like. Yeah, no, it's still suck. Probably shouldn't say that on Twitch. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. But you're probably right. I should actually investigate that. Da 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 da. The screen, you can see the fill level. Screen, gotcha. I'm having some real fun with this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, turn that off. Don't activate hyperdrive. And by hyperdrive, I just mean like just extra things. Okay, jeez. Whew. Okay, so what are we looking at in the storage? Only 3,500. No, weirdly enough. Let's see. That's. that's gonna be fun. Oh. Oops. Right, because I only have the one wind turbine. Okay. Oh. I am. Okay, well. I almost want to just like move all the stuff to the power converters, but it's like no, I won't do that. It should be at iron ore. The iron ore is necessary. Oh, and then we're also gonna need more solar. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Once we get like a solar panel on like one of the main assemblies, will be fine. There we go. Drains it as soon as it actually happens. Once we get like at least one of those, we can actually get a bit better power consumption. Okay. I wonder. Okay, and I 100% see why this wouldn't work. Could you, flying around with the wind turbines on it, actually be generating you power? Because the laws of fluid dynamics would say yes, because the fluid has to fly, because of the air actually has to be stationary, flying past you in order to actually then generate enough wind. Ah, dang. Well, it was an idea. It was an idea in order to generate a bit more power. Be a bit more consistent on the wind too. But oh well. Oh. Tab and then let's see. I would say I need to put you down. Because I would say R. Good point. If it moves too fast, it would actually like probably stall them. Because you need more energy in order to actually produce it. You can only make so much energy out of it. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so let's see what we're looking at. We're so close. Alright, and then let's... Hey. My solar panels. My solar panels. Oh. My fucking solar panels, you motherfuckers. God. Okay. You really don't want me to have my solar panels. They really don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that... Of course it is. Okay, okay. It was very particularly... the screen. Let's see, let's look for a screen then. It's probably not called screen, it's called, is it monitor? Monitor wedged. I would assume it's the wedged monitor. Let's try it. Okay, it's gonna take a bit because of the, because of obviously this right here. And I think I need to move my, I just need to move my ship real quick. Alright, and then I'll move this a little bit like that. There we go. That way we can actually put down some of the other things again. Why does it double up for no reason? Looks like we've already done our thing, so that means it's, guess that's, double check with maybe like one of those monitors tab. I would assume you have to set it up very particularly. Okay, let's see. Judging by, have to sit in that seat. Do the monitor like that one. We'll put it like one of the sides or something like that. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I got my slide. Okay. But it's one of those ones where it's just like, you know, it's like you just gotta activate the hyperdrive by just sliding that up. I'm assuming, but judging by this, I assume I have to link it in some way to probably the laser? Or would it be the... Oh, no wait, obviously you'd link it to the, judging by that one, you would have to link it to the storage system, obviously. Let's link it to the storage system. Okay. Okay. Last I was trying to check out, we were trying to... Oh. Okay. Let's see. It's more iron. We need more copper, so it's... There it is. Okay, alright, and we just activate the little laser type thing. That laser dealio. Okay. Sake. Control. I must learn control. Okay, and then F. Up. Okay. I think there was a pitch type thing which I could actually do this one, right? I could actually modify like some of the hover stuff to like 50%. I didn't want to actually have to like deal with some of the... There we go. If you collect all the engines to the slider, you can do them all at do all of them. Do all off at once. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, it's like, wouldn't that conversely also be all on at once? Which technically, I guess, is all fine with the whole like 2 small ones, but it's like, but then it's just hyper. It's just that's just the definition of just light speed. Okay, let's see. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So, checking the scanner one more time. I was trying to do a... Oh, wait, hold on. It's a roll type of thing, so it has to be in the ship-based one. Okay, so that means I have to put some configurants. Are there any rolling? That's lateral. F control. That's control command. Oh. Don't turn that off. Okay, good to know. What? That's fine. Alright. At least I can actually do this. Get it away from the tree. And then reset. What are we looking at? Perfect. Ooh, ooh. That's a lot of rock. Okay, then we move up a little bit. Up. Left, right. Perfect. Is this our copper deposit? Seems to be right down there. There it is. Up. Looking at power. Control. Now we're mining with lasers. Yeah, it looks like we're nearing the end of the tankards type thing, so. Control. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, shit. Ow, just bounce. Easy. Easy. Almost have to adjust my like mouse sensitivity because of it. Jeez, okay. Got a bit of silver and copper, so that's actually really good. Oh. Is that the only silver that we got? Okay. Oh, I guess we don't really have anything to actually work on, so I guess it really is just only stuck on that. So... Oh. Oops. Collector, did I get my second collector? That'd be actually a little bit better. So, oh, well, you know, that was really eventful for only being a couple hours. And I'm gonna be honest, that was actually that's a good point. Oh well. Well, this is yes, I'm very much aware I've got 347% of my percent of a backpack load. I couldn't tell. Actually, I think I do need more storage units. Okay. That should be acceptable. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But 3x4 could actually be the same. You little. Crap. Oh, no. I'm on my... There we go. Power must actually be flowing through. Oh well. That's pretty cool. In the meantime, I do think I've actually gotten to my my limit on my time for today. So, let's just say I am definitely coming back to this. We might actually be able to. I might actually be able to get my friend into this. So, so we might actually do some multiplayer together. All right. So, with all that at hand, let's see. Our next stream is actually it would be quite literally easy to do that. Let's see. Our next stream is actually going to be at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. That's in 2 days from now. Technically, 1 day from now, depending on your time right now. And with that, there's not going to be much else. And we're actually going to be going with Monster Hunter Stories is going to be our Thursday streams for both of those days. Or we might actually try something different. No, schedule says Monster Hunter Stories. So I must adhere to the schedule that I set upon myself. And with that as it is, I will potentially, hopefully, hope to see you. Good. God, why can't I speak? I just hope to see you in the next stream. Good God, if I was recording this, it'd be so much easier. But I'm not, so it's not. Well, have a good night. Or good day. Good morning. Good evening. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Just see you next time.